Ahem. Hello. Hi everyone. Okay. I'm back, baby. Okay. So, first of all, well, I mean, I'm gonna say sorry anyway for not streaming yesterday, but I didn't even schedule for yesterday. So, I mean, but I just didn't feel like streaming, especially not after what happened on Friday. I don't know why. Just out of nowhere, my audio is just poppy and I hate it. I heard boy. Yes, got a boy today. Damn you. Sucks to suck. Hey, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Have you heard of Twitch Prime? I'm just kidding. You don't have to use Twitch Prime over me. Use it on your simp on someone. I don't know. Anyway, no, because I'm poor. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Oh yeah, it's like a 30-second ad. Well, stop being poor, stupid. Get a job, hippie. Okay. Sounds so. I hate how I can hear myself now. Now I'm making myself laugh. Because normally I can't hear myself, so I don't hear the echo and everything. Now I just sound like an idiot. Idiot! I asked you first. Let's see. But welcome back, everyone. Wait, hold on. Welcome back. Who cares about your back being itchy? It's got a boy time. Shush. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to God of Boy. Woo! What's with the trumpets? Oh, now it's getting good. Oh, that sounds nice. Be prepared to cry. I got the tissues. Hold on. I'll get my tissues ready. You're allowed one manly tear. No promises. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to God of Boy. God of Boy Ragnarok. I think it's time. Oh, I interrupted the music, but it's fine. Oh, I'm excited. Huh? Elgato, no signal. Uh-oh. Oh, why? I've already adjusted the display here. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna do with the microphone in the controller. There's a feature where you shout at Atreus. More. Probably shouldn't breathe into my PS5 controller. Where's my game? What'd you sons of bitches do to my game? Well, $80 for this. I'm just gonna. Huh? What's going on? Where's my game? Reggie. Hold on. Let me go ahead and try. Oh. What? Excuse me. What? Quick start. Let me press A. I mean X. Help! I can't see. Okay, hold on. I think there's something wrong with like the HDR or something. What the fuck? Yeah. It just doesn't want to show the game. What? Okay, hold on. Never mind, it's not God of Boy time, apparently. Hold on, where's my IP? Where can I show my IP? Excuse me. Screen and video. I think it's screen and video. Right. Wait. Huh. Let's try turning off HDR. Huh. Did it work? Did I win? I probably have to close the game and open it again. Close game. What the fuck? Because the HDR was the reason why my PS5 wasn't showing up before. For the fuck's sake, man. Okay. Time to Google. Go. Technical difficulties. Ragnarök. Not showing. Okay. Well, this is great. I'm gonna close the game again. All caps, GoW Ragnarök. At least this music is lovely, so there's that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, HDCP or whatever. Okay, turn HDR on then. Oh, always on. HDCP, where's the HDCP again? Which one to use HDCP? Maybe it's because it's in 2K. I mean, 4K? Oh. Navigate the settings, select screen video. Okay, go to video output. Enable 120 Hz output off. Then relaunch the game. Okay, let's see if that works. How do I close the game? Oh, it's already closed. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if it works. Please. Pretty please. Not working so far. Oh, okay.
Screen reader, press square button.
No. Get out of here. Who are you? Who is this? This ain't Omi. Who are you? Get off my... Okay, thank you, Elgato Phil. Thank you, Elgato Phil. Thank you. Thank you, fix my stream. Thank you. Okay, screen reader off, please.
Screen reader on.
What?
Confirm button.
No. Get out of here. Fuck off. Okay, common setting, audio coverage, sure. Yes. Text size, a little larger for people who are extra large. Large is fine for people who are hard of seeing. Infrared vertical control, no. Pre-buzz the brush, sure, like on camera. Auto target, please. It better work too. Traversal assist, what? Additional traversal using only L. Oh, no thank you. Auto pick off. I'm making a first essential fix up healthy when needed. Economy picks up hack silver resources and loot drops when out of combat. Full picks up health and rations when needed. I can't turn on full. There's only essentials and essentials plus. There's no full. How dare you? False advertisement. Okay. That does sound nice though. How about just, it's probably this. Essentials plus. Yes, please.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Shut up! Okay.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Oh. Vision is, nope. Don't need any of that. HDR brightness. Adjust the slider until details can be seen in both the bright and dark portions of the image. Graphics mode, favorite performance, favorite quality. We'll have to see how bad this is. The power of the PS5. I would like quality, please. We'll just keep this at default. I don't feel like flicking through this. Audio calibration. Balance. Loud. Quiet. What is the difference? Oh, quiet and loud sounds are higher and volume lower. Let's just do balance. Stereo, please. Thank you. Okay, now it's got a boy. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh. Oh, the power of the PS quintuple. The power of my quintuple. The power of 5 whole PlayStations. Oh. If I get 5 PlayStations, do I get the power of the PS5? Oh. Hold on. Gotta move my screen over a little bit. It's like leaking into the other screen. There. Quit breathing like that. Back to settings. Ooh, you can change a lot of graphics. Okay. Wait, gameplay? We'll look at that later. I want to play game. I want to play game. Go over a recap. Do you want to do a recap? I mean, we just played the game. This is just in case you didn't play the first game. Cheap ass.
Boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos, this has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
A question for another day.
My dear sweet boy that was trying to kill me. My sweet, sweet boy. Oh no, they got more. Oh no. Give me story. Give me review mode. Give me grace. For players who want to experience the story with least focus on combat. Give me graces for players who want story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. Give me balances for players who want an adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. Give me no mercies for those who want more demanding combat experience. Give me God of War. It's for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. The difficulty can be reduced mid-game, but not reselected. Oh, haha. So if you're like, oh, I'll just lower the difficulty. Oh, I can't change it back when. Okay, well, I learned my lesson last time. We're just gonna do the second hardest difficulty. Because this is probably 10 times easier than this. Give me no mercy. Oh. Kratos. Shut up, Yen.
Hungry?
Why, yes.
What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Aw, the pretty puppies.
Need help?
My precious.
Ready?
Probably has nothing to do with the plot. Oh, you didn't have to, if I was ready. Hold on, jeez. My phone just said running low on battery. Okay. I'm big, baby. But yes, I have the executive decision. I have executively decided that for these story games, these story-heavy games, not only will I be hiding myself during the cutscenes and muting, this is like sort of a commentary thing, so you're here to hear me talk, but still, I don't want to interrupt it, especially because I'm trying to enjoy the story. But I'm also going to be hiding chat and all the alerts too, so that everyone else can immerse themselves too. Lately, I've been doing that, and everyone's just like, "Where'd you go? Your model isn't there." It's my corporeal form. I'll have you know, corporeal form. Surviving Finland winter. Puppies. The puppies.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Oh,
Quite sick, Atreus.
his name is Fenrir.
But he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't.
Until he wasn't.
If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
I don't know how I feel about this new Atreus. I'm used to my cute baby boy, but they grow up so fast.
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her.
Oh shit.
The state is not far.
Go babies. Uh-oh. Woman, you broke my shield. Go Finn with
She
it.
wouldn't give up that easy. Would she?
No.
She never does. Stay alert.
Good job, puppy.
There she is! Mother!
Get off of me. Thank you, baby.
Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
What do you think I'm doing?
Up there! What's she?
My coat. My coat's gone.
Tree! Coming down!
Oh, oh.
That was too close. Coming around again!
Fuck sakes.
I do not wish to fight you.
Get off of me.
Losing my grip here!
I'm trying. She's trying to choke me.
I have you. Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. As long as she doesn't hurt my babies. Actually, I don't think she would do that. She's not the type of person to hurt animals.
Oh no!
Why don't you do it now?
Freya, we're not your enemy!
Hey! Get off of me!
Please don't make me do this!
My sword now. Oh no. I'm trying. I'm trying.
We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Oh. I thought one of these was Fenrir.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
Keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause real quick.
I guess killing Bolt.
Okay. Sorry, I'm used to the old game where you can press the middle touchpad thingy and it pulls up the map. I guess I don't have the map yet or whatever. But, I like how they took a chapter out of God of War 3, where in God of War 2, they sort of set up God of War 3, and they did that already in God of War 2018. They set up Ragnarok, so it's just straight into the story again. I love that.
They're really really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
No.
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Oh. Tentang duology. Yo. Yumi Yang. I like that name. Also, thank you for not putting the names behind my fat head. Oh. I mean, sure, my boy can do all the work for me. That's fine.
I will get the deal.
Oh. Did you just...
Come on, girl.
Aww. Yes, the soundtrack's great. Oh, sorry. Forgot to hide that. Aww. He looks happy for once. That satisfied smile. He's finally proud of his boy. He's so proud. I'm so proud of my baby. Also, I like how they just took the deer, just impaled it. Like, there we go. Good enough. He's like, I don't have to tell my son what to do anymore. He just does it now. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. Where's Fenrir? Got to give smooches. Okay, now what did they mean by protection stave? Do we have magic? Where's Mimir? Where's
I don't hear him.
Boulder?
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy?
Fenrir. It's the home. There he is.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
No, no, no.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna.
train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Good night. That was weird.
Kratos?
Flashback.
Are you joining me?
Bounce chicka wow wow.
Faye,
Are you ready?
Maybe. Ready for what? Do I need to hide the screen? Are we making a
You
choice?
walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Ooh, got nicknames.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting?
Eh? Oi. What happened?
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
That was weird.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
How did he not know she was a giant? She's like as tall as him. And Kratos is like 7 feet tall. Let me get that for you, my lady. My lady, tips fedora.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Whipped. Whipped. I'm just
Good boy.
okay, never mind. Oh, she's fast. This is an odd tutorial. Oh. Hmm?
Faye. Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Well, this game's good.
Hence my bellowing. You never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
It cannot be far.
Hey, when they talk when I'm talking. It's like we all know when to talk. And then we just talk over each other. Mira. Okay, so the codex is the middle one now. Interesting. Mimir. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Where's my boy? Hey, it's the stone
Suppose
thingy.
he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No,
Yeah.
the stones have not moved.
Okay. Well, fuck you then. How about over here?
You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was grieving.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
I'm guessing that's what Kratos does when he's grieving. Shit.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
Okay. So I'm guessing these aren't the tracks he's talking about. This?
This has not been opened.
Okay.
Prints this way either.
What? I didn't see any prints anywhere. Okay.
Brother, the ground's softer down by the frozen river. Surely
Is this-
that's where he'd dig. We should look, yeah?
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Where's the damn river? Oh. I'm an idiot. I was just about to say, like, it's kind of cool that they can just reuse the last map and just focus a lot on the story and all that.
Locked.
Aye.
Well, then where the hell did he go? Oh.
He crawled through here.
Well, how am I supposed to crawl through there? Ah. Oh, shit. Eh.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Also, I'm excited. Because in the PS4 version, obviously, they didn't have... Well, some PS4 games, like in God of War 3 Remastered, for some odd reason, they used the PS5 controller. Interestingly. But in the God of War 2018, they didn't use any of the controller's features at all. But in this game, I just felt resistance on my triggers. Very excited to see what they'll do with those.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Oh, good. Are these guys just crazies? Okay. PS5 controllers are wild. You right. Hold on, let me turn down the game just a smidge. Just a smidge. Will you... Can't tell if there's a delay or if Kratos is just slow. Oh, I can't do my normal moves. All my moves are gone for some reason. Raider. Few humans are left in the wildwoods these days. I see. Those who survive the status of the world, blah 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 blah. Guardian spirit, blah blah blah. Okay. Come here, boys. I thought this thing auto-targeted. What happened to auto-target? Maybe it's auto-target after I've already targeted. Okay, onto something. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Okay, maybe auto-target sucks. Ow. Whoa, nice moves, but mine are better. No, no. No, 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 no. Ow. Bitch. Yeah, I think there's either a delay.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
There's either a delay or Kratos takes a second to pull up a shield.
Well,
You're right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Uh-oh. My baby boy. We gotta go.
Brother, back there. A dead animal. A struggle?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
Okay.
Ah, we need a way around.
I like how they decided to keep Mimir for some reason. Just like, yeah, he's our head now.
We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood.
Shush. I'm getting the loot. I'll need it for the coming winters. To barter and trade.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way.
Whee!
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Cute. Read Kratos' journal from Mimir. This is Kratos' journal now? Codex. Or friends. Mimir. Mimir has lived with us since I returned from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend and brother, few still. But I've come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. Okay. Faye. Fenrir. Speckens fan. I would read these, but these are sizable paragraphs. I don't want to bore everyone. Also, sorry if I'm a little hesitant in my words, because I don't trust my programs anymore after the last stream, where my audio sounded fine, so I was like, okay, I'll stop listening now. And then I listened to the VOD, and my audio is hella poppy. So I'm hearing my own voice in my ears right now, on a delay, so it's like I have a speech jammer. Of course you keep him, he's a friendo, but he's... I thought he was annoying, but I guess he's reliable. And he's got other uses. Hex? Annoying, yes. He talks too much. Now, Mimir best character, what even? I like how I'm exploring when I need to find my son. Okay. Oh, that was a good animation. Strange, but good.
What do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Okay. Didn't the Frost Giants give you, like, the sight or something so you can predict the future? Frost awaken. Hold on. Frost up the axe. Hold on, let me frost up my axe, baby. Powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Oh, only the next one? Well, that's cool, though. Come here, boy! Ow. Ooh. Hit him with that. Oh, did I just chop that man in half? This game's great. 10 out of 10 so far. Well, 9 out of 10 because of the shield. Yeah, it's great. What'd you think would happen? With your raggedy ass beard. Oh, thank you. I feel bad for people. They're probably going crazy. It's Fimbulwinter. We need to survive.
Behind you, incoming!
And how's that working out for you? Ooh, Jesus, you didn't need that, did you?
Right. Where's that trail gone?
Am I passively taking damage? Or did they actually hit me? I don't remember them hitting me. Is it like too cold? Do I need something to cover my nips? These are... Oh. Okay. These are great environments, by the way. Sure, it might be the same map, but still. Look at that. Look at that frost on the ground. Damn, son. And also, I like playing this in December. This is great. Oh. Oh no, we got a crazy lady. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, Jesus. Hello, boys. Raider scout. What are they scouting for? Ooh. Sorry, buddy. At least you'll go to Valhalla.
Scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
It's like we're in the game. Snow outside, snow inside. Oh, yeah. Ooh. What do we got here? Forged iron. Okay. Would you hit the damn barrel?
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Do you? Do you? Oh. Fuck.
Or you could do that.
What? Oh. Right. We're supposed to be quiet. I wanted loot. Shut up, Amir. I'm the god of boy. I do as I please.
Rescued the wolves from.
No. They have not been here long.
Death from above. Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash death from above attack. Cool. Surprised they can't hear me grunting over here. Okay. Ooh, got him. I don't think I fully understood what they wanted from me, but maybe he was just in the wrong position. Is there a jump button that I don't know about? Goink. What this? Shattered rune. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's right. I don't have a reflect yet.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
I'm not used to having none of my moves. But hey, at least they didn't change the combat much. I'm sure they changed it in some fun ways, but it's still the same. Me likey. Ooh, feels like Skyrim. Nice and cozy in here. I would unironically love to live in Skyrim. 6 mods and all. And all the waifu mods. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
What rope? Are you calling me the bear? Am I the bear?
Right That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
I know. Why she got a magic sling? Yeah. Her sling is made of magic. Ooh. Sorry, man. Oh, thank you for the hit pass. X-over. Ooh. Oh, I want to check if there was soup. I destroy everything at... Fine. Fuck me then. Drink the soup. Consume the soup. Question. Do you drink soup or do you eat it? It's got contents with which you eat, but you also drink. Maybe you drink. Ink. No, never mind. Oh. Ooh. I love how they made the chest really glowy. I want that glowy chest. I want that glowy chest. Eat Drake. Sounds like a loot crate. Don't forget your Eat rate. Sign up now for $4 off. Sponsored by Eat Rate. Oh, come here, boy. Come here, boy. I don't even need this. I'm gonna use it anyway. Ow. Sprint off a ledge. Press R1 while in the air. What? Ooh. Hello. Oh my god. I love this new body chop system. What you say about my mama?
Atreus, are you here?
I should really hurry up.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. Perhaps
Oh.
Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Bit of a stretch, but sure. I didn't bother looking around because I thought this was where we needed to go. Guess not. Okay. Let's get back up then. This looks like a side area. It's with these games and making the side areas the actual where you need to go. So I'm just like, don't go that way. And then I just go towards the objective. Oh, cutscene.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why does the game keep doing that? Ow, that's my arm. Oh, cool. I have to fight a bear now.
Well, we found the bear! Or he found us!
Uh-huh.
Here I come!
Ooh. No. Bad, baby. Bad.
Oh, he seems angry!
Does he? You think? Get off of me! I was smashing circle.
Oh, you've done it now, Bear.
That's right. Come here, boy. I ain't done with you. Come here. You messed up my suit. You got blood under my suit. I was blocking. Okay, great. Can I restart? I want to see what happens when I stun him. How do you do that? How do you? Ow! What the fuck? The bear scene. But every scene with Kratos is bear scene. Why can't I see anything? Ow! What the fuck? This game is weird. Can I not see the pause screen? Here, just let him kill me.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
But it's comfy in the snow. Checkpoint. I'm gonna have to look into this. It's really weird. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Before he stops again.
I'm trying. Oh well. Whatever. This game's stinky. Damn. E. Owie.
Grab him. Looking shaky, brother.
E. No, no. What?
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Yikes. A grisly encounter. Health will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Okay. Oh. Surviving Fimbulwinter. Well, that health regeneration would have been nice last game. But no. He only does it because plot. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Stinky logs.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah.
No.
Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Aw. Sorry, I just realized there might have been secrets here or something. Maybe, but I didn't see anything. Companion arrows, finally. You square to command a companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun. I don't like how it says companion attack. Will we be able to fight with other people? Arrows deal stun and take down and recharge. Arrow cannon is lower than
Say
my
the
corner.
word, Father.
Get him, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Milady. Oh, now I can parry? What? Since when? I wasn't doing that on purpose just because I thought I couldn't parry.
Besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities
Tree.
to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Aw, my boy doesn't grab onto my back anymore. I mean, I guess he's heavy now. My boy's getting too fat. Just want to see if the mechanics still worked. What do we have here? More iron, okay. Are we going to make some iron daggers? Upgrade our smithing. Skyrim joke, for those of you that didn't play Skyrim for whatever reason. Eeh.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Oh, do you? Mm-hmm.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
We're gonna sit there or what? Are you coming? Or am I going the wrong way? Whee!
Not that way. Let's go home.
Bow guy. So I was going the right way. Oh. Cutscene.
This one.
Asia.
Mm.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What? What can we do?
Babies.
Nature will take its course.
Mm. Not the babies.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Looks like a storms are coming. I can grab one. But it bothers me that it's here. Whatever. Oh. Hello, boys.
Incoming fire up above!
Ow. Ow. Eh. Come here. Uh-oh. Sorry, ma'am.
On your right!
Yeah, my rage seems to build real quick. Ooh, you didn't need that head, did you? See, I didn't parry that time for some reason.
A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stage when they fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
You right. Look at the babies.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Such cute babies.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
I love my puppies. Defender.
I'm just checking on...
To bed.
Yes, sir.
He's already done checking on him.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Man's got a point.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The ball.
Oh shit. Oh, what's happening?
Can I come in?
No.
I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Why did you let him in?
Nice place.
Nice nipples.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
That was mine.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Gasp.
Don't take all day.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
God. Stop doing that.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Shut up, Bien.
I did not seek that fight with your brother.
Literally out of my control, and Yin's like, scuff, scuff.
I don't care.
Ow.
How were you ever a god of war?
How are you, God of Thunder? More like God of Thunder thighs. Oh shit!
You insult me holding back like this.
How'd you know?
You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
Ow. How am I supposed to react that quickly? L1 shows up for like half a second. Okay. Okay, here we go again.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
I dodged, but that's cool too.
Warmed up yet? How were you ever a god of war?
Ow. Yeah.
You insult me holding back like this. You're fucking hopeless.
No, you.
Spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
Still talking shit.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me.
Bitch.
Now we gotta fight.
Oh, do we?
Now we're talking.
I'm just punching the fat out of him. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
That's all? You're finally showing.
Ow. I hit L1, but that's cool.
Hoping to see your play. Guess they don't come when you call.
Come on, Thunder Thighs. It's go time. Oh god.
You trying to remember your old moves.
Ow. I was trying to get the health, but that's fine. Okay, well, I would have liked if they changed the combat a little more so that it's more responsive, but it's fine. There's many times where I'll be mashing the X button and Kratos just like, Okay.
See the monster inside. What? Now we're talking. That's all? You were finally showing.
Okay. Eee.
You should be better than this.
No, you. God of Thunder. Ooh. No touchy. Ow.
Stop holding back.
What? This game's stupid. No. Stinky. Oh, come on. I swear to God. What? What? This is not ending. Also, shut up, Bien. I wasn't asking.
That's for Magnus. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old skip.
Bitch.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
What? No. Okay.
Your son struck first.
Good. Get out of here. Okay, wasn't near it, but it's fine.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
Ooh, tough as shit. Ow.
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Maybe.
Dumbass.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't
Yes.
how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Ow. Wait, what?
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
I thought I didn't mash circle enough. I'm helping. No, you're not. Okay.
No way, my boy. Show me who you are. This is the foreign god that best revolver.
He talks a lot of shit for someone who's getting his cheeks clapped.
This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here.
Oh, for fuck. Okay.
This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter.
What?
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
How'd you know?
I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice.
Oh,
I
fuck.
wanna see the god of war. Let the god of
I like how he doesn't use the hammer to smack the ground. He just grabs the hammer and just.
war out. Let me see him.
Oh, cheap shot.
Where's the love of the fight?
I hit L, but that's fine. I swear this game has just maybe there is a delay. I don't think so, but I am streaming from an Elgato, so it's fine. Ow. Lock onto him.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Maybe. Is he reading my old save file? Ow.
Where's the love of the fight?
Where is it? Fuck. What? Okay. Come here, Tubby. What? E.
Clever one beat me.
We'll see about that. I hit L1. Really not appreciating this. How is he so fast for someone so fat? Bitch. Shit.
I see why my sons fell to you.
Oh, now you do?
This lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, have plans for him.
Dude.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Brock, Sindri, my boys. I missed you.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me on there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
No.
Mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening.
I was listening.
At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Mm-hmm. That was awesome. I like how I was scripted to die. And then he just revived me with the hammer. I was like, damn! Why do you run like that?
This'll get you home.
Thank you. Love you. Oh, excuse me. I like how they're in winter clothes now. Scoochie, scoochie.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stays busted. Once
No
you
shit.
chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the Allfucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Okay. I get the feeling I know who it is. Knew? No. But yeah, I was like, didn't we just fix the stave? So what's this? What about my Spartan Ridge? Not enough resources, right? Oh, XP. Advanced upgrade. Okay. Wooden knob. Okay. Didn't she break this? Didn't Freya break this? She like split through the shield. My meteor. My
I was
boy.
about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Yes, 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 yes.
Show me. Gather your things.
Let's get a hunchback now. Gear up. Armor and equipment per sets like defense. Yeah, I know what gears. Eh? What do we have here? View chest armor. You think that'd give me something better for getting the best gear in the game than last time? Or, you know, 100% in the game? How do I show you my trophies again? You know, shit, that's Ragnarok. 100% in the game, you know. No, okay, fuck me then. Oh, and also, I bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever the fuck, Digital Deluxe. I don't think the armor that you get from that, though. I don't think they give it to you right away. They give it to you, like, later in the game. Additional movements around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon for more force, increasing their what? Oh, the tutorial's in the way. Gear equipped with Kratos' stats increases time to customize Leviathan X. Oh god. What about the rest of my armor? Or not? View the axe. Open Leviathan X menu. Select the axe attachment slot. If you're small or genius, it is said this attachment quickens battle. Okay. Equip the attachment. Don't forget, equipping items improves stats can unlock new abilities. Okay. For more info, learn the stats help. Okay, let's see if they changed anything. Damage on attacks and skills. Good. What about runic? Increase the power of runic attacks. Okay. And elemental status damage too. Defense decrease incoming damage. Thank goodness they didn't do like all out RPG, like defense for physical things like swords and melee attacks, and then you've got magic defense for ranged things and magic. Vitality increases max health and stagger resistance. Luck gain additional rewards and activate chance abilities more often. Okay, Cooldown, reduce the wait time for boost. Okay, it's basically the same. They just change it up a little bit for the better. I'm good. These are good. Okay. What about the blades? Blades attachment. Steel handles. Steel handles. Original steel handles of Blades of Chaos. Familiar and reliable. What happened to my upgrades? Also, side note, I want to tell you something funny. So, you know how we were really struggling with the Valkyrie Queen? Apparently we could have upgraded, like, I thought maybe the Leviathan, no, not Leviathan, the Valkyrie Queen would give us the upgrade or something. But no, apparently, the Valkyrie in Muspelheim, she gives you the item that you can trade in for the last Blade of Chaos upgrade. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, what? So we beat the game without even upgrading our Blades of Chaos. We beat the Valkyrie Queen without maxed out blades. I was like, I could have got that the whole time. And also we could have got the Leviathan Axe upgrade too, because it was in one of the chests in Niflheim. But I decided not to get that because I thought it would be a bunch of useless shit. And here we are. But it's fine. Give me some street cred for beating it. But even I kind of beat her because I was stupid. Shield attachment. What? Round of Volition. Okay. Spartan Rage. Oh, it's just like the old games. I can increase my abilities. Okay. What about a trace? Bow, talon bow. Okay. You won't make the same mistake again.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Ooh, tell him. Don't need your damn petty
Where are we
change.
going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Okay.
But Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here?
Cool.
So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Yikes. Ooh, what's this? Oh ho ho!
And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Damn, boy, you see this shit?
Just animal tracks.
It interacts with water too? Oh, I have to see this. Well, most water is frozen, but... Ignite brambles. Okay, so I've got some of my skills back. Not all of
Almost to
them.
the bridge.
Not all the cool ones I see.
Guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Hey, try using your blades to pull us down.
Thank you.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could have warned me.
Oh shit.
Seriously.
I just did the God of War 1 thing where he sliced off the guy's head. Oh. Seriously. What is this shit? And what do you mean could have warned you? He was probably gonna snap off and kill us. Okay. I don't know why. I'm not even in the cold right now. But all this cold makes me hungry for some reason.
You see something down there?
Yes. What's it to you? Thank you. Sir. Okay. Also, I love this. Oh, they improved traversing. Oh, I'm sure they'll make you like slowly climb up something for suspense, but otherwise you could just do this. That's a letter grade right there. That's a letter grade. This game went from a C to a B. No, you know what? A B to an A, but it's not an A plus. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hell, brother, what was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Wait, so I can't charge these and then have them like... Man. I thought it was like the axe where I could do this. And now it's like charge it up. Boo. Okay, well, let's go towards whatever that was. Oh, hey. Burn, baby, burn. Anything down here? No. We're across the bridge, though. Okay. He wants to go that way. So we need to go this way.
It's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Okay. The temple. Oh. Dead guys. Tasty. I told you. God, I love the Blades of Chaos. God, I love this game.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Is this the actual kid from the last game? Like, did he grow up? I mean, it's been 4 years, so maybe. I don't remember how old he was.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Persistent kid. Yeah, I was just wondering because it sounds just like him. So either they got someone who sounds just like the other kid, or this is the same kid. They grow up so damn fast. Can I just jump down? Oh, I can. It doesn't prompt me anymore. Oh, what was that? Oh.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
Yeah, no. Of course he doesn't. Also, we were kind of spoiled on the fact that there's like Odin ravens around again. Because when we googled like certain areas, we go back to them in this game. So I was like spoiled on the fact that there's ravens in certain areas that we go back to in this game. It's like, I don't want to get ravens again. I already killed all the ravens. Why would he put them back out just for me to kill them again? Oh boy. Hey, how you doing? Bitch. There aren't that many. How many is not that many?
Well,
Oh god.
don't they?
Rude. $45, $48. That's pretty much as the last game. Skill trees are available. Whipping tree. I know what a skill tree is. What's that noise? Stop doing that. Stop. Kratos. Kratos, quit shuffling. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course, I would find a bug right away. Skills. Technique. I like the Blades of Chaos more. Wait. Strange, but okay. Flame Whiplash. Oh, is it just me? Or is this menu kind of weird? I like the old one better. Oh, this is already purchased. Wait, what? Skill labor. Fine. Vaporize Frost. Ooh, yes please. Oh yes, daddy. Knock off the rust. Oh hell yeah. Hyperion Grapple. Oh. Ooh, daddy needs that. Okay. Labor is using combat to increase tier. Let me press R1 to impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward. I'm probably not going to remember to do all these. But I'll try. These guys here. Well, press R2 to impale enemies and fire bolts. Okay, what about this? Sprinting, press R2 leaps. Okay, easy. Do swipe the blades upward and launch enemies. Okay. What about the trace? Okay. Cool, there's like 3 things we can unlock for a trace. Cool. Extinguish flames. Yes. More labors. First, we can do a wide swing and plat frost. Already doing that. Already did that. Okay, wait. Sprint and R2, okay. Basically just do what I'm already doing. Okay, I might have to like reload a save or something. Can I see my menu now? Okay, good. I'm gonna do a little quick save. And then we're gonna restart the check. And just load this. PS4 system. Oh yeah, you can play this on the PS4. I forgot. I thought this was a PS5 exclusive. But not everyone can get their hands on a PS5. So I understand. Oh, there goes my game again. Oh.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
What about last time I came? Hold on. Did we go outside here? Did we explore? Pretty sure we did, but... Okay. Just making sure. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Me likey.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Are we supposed to be going this way? That looked like a person for some reason. I thought I was seeing things. Atreus looked like he wanted to go down here. Oof. Okay. Eat. I love this, by the way. Climbing up and down things was so annoying. What this? Chain. Here we go. Boy. Whee!
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep
Nope, too late. I knew it. I was like, this area's too big. Mash triangle to charge at the blades of chaos of fire.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
I know what I'm doing, boy. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? I need to like... Okay, I'm gonna Google that later. God of War Ragnarok. Elgato keeps. Okay. Ow. Cheating. I said I was looking something up. My Elgato keeps cutting out. That's not cheating, it's me wanting to not have that happen anymore. So that we can have an enjoyable experience. No. Also, I didn't know I was supposed to mash triangle. I was just holding it.
Watch the fire.
Hold on. I gotta look at my labors. Where skills? Technique. That's what they all say. Don't you seize me. Don't you be seizing me. Oh yeah, the Chaos Slam. See, I don't even remember half of these. Press R1 during flammable brush to slash enemies. Oh. Ah! I was busy. I was trying to do my labors. Also, somehow, I did like most of the labors already in the first God of War. I only missed like 3 of them.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yes,
Too late.
Ow.
Use your blade. Burn them.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Mm-hmm. Shit. Do you want to have a go? Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Oh, she revived. I was holding my shield. Okay. Oh. Do it again, you won't. Do it again, you won't. That's what I thought. Oh, are you serious? 1 HP. Get up. Good job, Trace. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I was trying to get the health. Cool. I thought that was a one-time thing for boss fights. Nope, you can just grab these. Whee! Good to know. I'll be looking out for more trees. Get that bramble. Get that bramble. Is this a secret? Or are we supposed to go there? Oh, we're supposed to go there. I want more secrets. Alright.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired?
Yes.
Somehow new terrors only flourish.
It's very convenient.
As if on cue.
Mm-hmm. Ow. You schmuck. What? Can I help you? Good job, my boy. What is?
Kill Winterman.
He can read.
You got it. Wonder who they mean.
He can read. Also, I like how it's Kratos' journal now. Kill Winterman. The rooms appear to be work of raiders, but I do not know the Winterman. Their attacks have increased as of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation. Mm-hmm.
On it.
Ooh.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
My boy. My precious boy. Mm-hmm. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Yee. Oh. How do I get down? Do you how do? How? Home. Home. Maybe I gotta go back down. I didn't really explore the rest of the area, but I don't know. What? I want the treasure. I want. Oh, I just jumped down. I thought it was a lot more complicated than that.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
What? Okay, cool. Cool. They note to self, they explode when they wake up. Good. Cool. No, great. No, really. Wait. This was back before I walked around. I couldn't help but notice how there's a distinct abundance of trees. Also, I don't have my rage. There it is. Eat. Okay. Now we can go. Trees are just like, I don't know what he's doing.
That's how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired. Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Yes, it's great. Come on, get up. Come on, where are you? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Is the lady still here? Yep.
As if on cue.
Hey, wait, bronze tier complete, excuse me. You've got to be shitting me. Well, what am I doing this for? What happens if I do this? Oh, is it just improved? Okay. Does it look like I'm okay? Oh, she's powered up. I didn't notice. I noticed the purple health and I was like, oh. Okay. Fuck's sakes. No signal. No signal. This game stinks. Eee. Come here, Trace. You've been naughty boy.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Oh, she's slicing and dicing. Well, that's not fair. Does it? At least they could have done is, you know, put my checkpoint a little closer. But it's fine. It's fine. No, I totally love going through this over and over again. No, it's great. It's like a really cold tinder.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
No.
As if on cue.
Right on time. Sorry, ma'am. Oh, I interrupted her. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Bow guy.
We climb.
rather good at that.
Yes, my dear boy. My beautiful baby boy is so good at climbing now. Just like his pop. Okay. Sure, you'll save this, but not the scary witch lady, that's fine. Poor Trey's just waiting for my dumbass.
Yet another graffiti.
Thank you for waiting. Darn. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh, more thank you. Did we come from here? Yes. Okay. I don't see any secrets.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no!
Oh!
Brother!
You had to open your big mouth. Ow. What the fuck? Ma'am, I'm not into horses.
On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
I see. Ow.
Brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
The shield is broken. Okay, great. Cool. Oh, and they explode too. Fantastic. Oh. Ooh. Attack. I was hitting square for some reason. Oh. E. Oh, come on. Wasn't even close to me. That was close to me, though. Oh, that's right. It doesn't block. Its horns? Why would the horns be a weak point? That's stupid. Okay. Noted. Did you say Hitler? Throw your weapon. No. Ooh, she frosty. Ooh. Sorry, ma'am.
Winter Freya, the raiders, Stornode and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
You said, you, I was trying to say you said it, and also you got that right at the same time. I was like, you said got, Why is my shield broken? What? No. Is durability a mechanic in this game? No. Why? Why? No. Form massive ice around the life and axe to run up to strike a target with incredible force. Fancy. Too bad I'm using the Blades of Chaos. I know what runic attacks are. Fucking. Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you. I know what runic attacks are. I still want to use these more than the fucking axe. Okay.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps later.
But no, now.
We can get in this way.
My shield. I like how Kratos picks up the scrolls now. Remember in the last game when Kratos literally made Atreus do everything? Boy, pick up the scroll. Boy, read this. Boy, poke poke him in the butt. Let's see. Thank you.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants?
Mm-hmm.
The panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize.
You gonna elaborate? Uh-oh. I hope these bugs aren't important. Because I've seen them here and there. Please don't tell me they're collectibles of some kind. What's the significance of down here? I bet those bugs are important. God damn it. Yeet. Thank you. Why, thank you. Yes. Okay. Do you think it's the Elgato shitting itself? It's like, I can't handle 4K. No, even though this is the 4K 60 HD.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Okay, hold yours. Daddy's exploring for treasure.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Whee! Okay, note to self. Look for any sort of ledge. Apparently you can just grapple onto whatever you want. Press E to equip the why? What are these bugs? They're everywhere. Why?
How do you always know how to find those?
Years and years of experience. I can practically smell chess. Yeet. Oh no. Huh. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Where's my fucking gabagoo? Hey, Brainless. Long time no see yet again. Yeet.
There we go. Come on.
Where's my fucking gabagoo? Oh, hey, more lore. Oh, thank you for the follow. School bin shits. Sorry about that. Forget to put chat back up.
You watching?
No.
Well, that's new.
What?
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that.
Be patient.
Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
This is a weird ass place. This is trippy.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me.
Ooh.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Okay.
This way.
Okay. Also, Side note, why is like the back of Kratos' bicep so fucking bulbous? It looks like he's got like a lump in the back of his arm. Okay. Did you hear about the sad news that happened a while ago that just now got updated? No. Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about something that happened?
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Smashy, smashy. What? Oh, I'm probably supposed to smash something into it.
There's a shortcut this way.
Oh. Maybe I jump into it. Yes, I do.
What's under there, you think?
Let's find out.
Ah, back to smashing some things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Damn right, baby. Probably some good in here. Yeah.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
Kratos, why you gotta be such a cuck?
Without a shield?
It is not my first time.
You right. I used to be able to parry with my blades, but whatever.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Oh, that's right. Eh. What?
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Okay. Is that Thor's little brother? I saw a big boy. No signal. Here we go. Okay. Kratos might be able to do without a shield, but I would like to have the shield. Oh, that's shit. I keep forgetting. This mechanic is stupid. Oh my goodness. I'm fine. Just gotta get rid of him first, so I can focus on him. Ow. Come here, Stinky. Ooh. Chokey, chokey. Raider Chief. Oh, he's a chief? Okay. If you say so. So how's my audio sound? Beep 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 beep. Okay, good. I can still hear me, and it hasn't sounded poppy at all yet. But that could easily change. And I have a small feeling, not quite sure, but a small feeling that it could also be Twitch that's fucking up my audio.
Phew. Almost home.
Brothers, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
He's got a point.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But
Aww.
if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I like this actor. He's really good. That was a very convincing really? Did we come from here? No. Maybe we... Yeah, wait. Yes, we did. Okay. Yeet. Sorry, I just really want to do that. I love that new mechanic. Why has Kratos got an extra axe if he's got, you know, the one on his back? Does he just not want to dull it all the time?
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri! Just in case.
Sentry!
As
Two
I
X's.
live and breathe. Is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
Yes.
Still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Gotta have two axes just in case.
After you, my friends.
Thank you. Surviving
Where are we
Finland.
going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Okay. Also, I like how I had a swap of clothes in here.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Mm.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait.
No.
You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son and disobeyed me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you.
Me too.
Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
You know this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
No.
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Boga. Oops. The Holdrum Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Okay, shields available. Broadcast enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate in the shields menu. To the shields.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Round evolution. Can't make that apparently. What is that? No. Show me that. Show me again. Show me the outstretched. Okay, I could maybe believe the other shield. This one, no. That's not, no. I can practically see it growing. Okay. Well, what's the difference? Defense 10, defense 10. High risk and high reward berries. What do you mean high reward? What does that mean? Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. I mean, why not this one? Why this one? What's the difference? Shield bash. Double tap L1 to shield bash for high stun damage. Parry. Press L1 right before getting hit to deal stun and attacker and empower your next shield bash. Time the parry perfectly to significantly improve this effect. Significantly improve the stun? What? Oh, the shield slam, launching enemies when fully charged. Block attacks to absorb the hit and build up charge. Guard break, yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. What? Why when not fully charged? What? Guard break, yellow ring attacks can be blocked when not fully charged. Why? A shield molded after the Great Wall in Asgard, built by the giant Hrimthur, protect the realms. I mean, this one seems good, if it does what I think it does. Because if it gives him, like, a bunch of stun damage, then I can kill them quicker. Let's try this out. Faster kills is always nice. But we might need this. Maybe. But it might look as though you could just get both at some point. Since you need slag deposits to upgrade this, you're probably going to get more. And if you change your mind, you can just get the other one. Good game design, good game design. Okay. Press L2 or R2 to go to the armor tab. Rock will craft some armor, custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate into companion armor. Companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
He is a growing boy. He looks a little dopey, but he's still my boy. Armor crafted with the care by the legendary Huldra brothers, said to be one of their finest works. Craftable equipment is going to hammer icon, good crafted trace his new armor now. He looks good. My boy looking spiffy. Okay. Now what about me? Belt of Survivor. 3, 2, 6. I would like more strength, please. Wait. This goes from 1 to 12. Hmm? Thick, sturdy armor that was built to endure Fimbulwinter. Upgrade to unlock perk. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Constructed as they just swing out more force, increasing their strength. Eh?
Drink, bitch!
Okay. Rude. Damn. That was the last sip. Goodness. You could upgrade this a lot. Goodness me. I mean, does it matter? Six strength. This gives a lot of strength. Sure. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Okay. Spit shine. Oh yeah. Okay. Now wrist armor. 2, 4, 5, 1, 12. This one, please. This armor build footage. Wait, what? Did I make the wrong thing? Oh, I did. Whoops. It's okay. I just cost money. I mean, how much strength does this give? 17. Good. Ooh. Shoot. Damn. Just. Okay. I think that's good. I might change the wrist armor though. Bracers of Might. I mean, I do need defense, but...
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look
Thank
around.
you.
Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Okay. We got a frozen flame. When did we get that? Oh, I think it's when we beat that one centaur lady.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
Aww. Upgrade of Leviathan access with stats and damage increase. Excellent. Excellent, yes, yes. Yes, good, yes. What about my blades? Question. Do they just increase runic? Or do these do runic damage? Also, I was also pissed off at one other thing. When you upgrade the Blades of Chaos in the last game to like max level, you can also unlock more stats too. Like there's extra strength, defense, and something else. I was like, I could have used that for the Valkyrie fight. Okay, I don't have a Chaos Flame, but it's fine, it's fine.
No refunds.
Okay. New lore entry, Bruck. What do we lose?
Thank you.
He said thank you. Wait. I think I needed that forged armor. Darkdale placard. What? Killing an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores stubborn rage and health. Fuck. That's really good. I mean, I'm not in Spartan Rage all the time, so I'll keep it in mind. I dropped all kinds of shit. What the fuck? Rage gain increase. Increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status-afflicted enemies and using rune attacks. Shit. But my strength. My strength. I just upgraded these two. God. Wait. Darkdale. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is the DLC. Oh, I just recognized that. I didn't recognize the Darkdale armor on Kratos, but I recognized it on Atreus because it looks stupid. Wait. Crafted with the utmost care and dedication, but for those seeking finer things in life. These are literally just aesthetics. Okay, well, I paid for this, but I don't care. It looks stupid. No offense. But I'm okay with it because I am all for supporting my favorite developers, even though they don't know how to make a combat system. Just kidding. The first we can take is first check wave. Ooh. Ooh, yes, daddy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe Kratos was saying thank you to me. Hold on.
What'll it be?
I will have armor.
Need something special?
No. Oh, I don't have money. Fook. Okay, what about Darkdale? Shoot, everything needs forged iron. Oh, wait. Do you think it's like MMO rules? Where it's like you need forged iron for the early stuff, then you need more pricier gear later on? Maybe. Okay, well, do I have anything to sell? No artifacts. I got gear. Huh? When did I get this?
Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Okay. Here, take this too.
Hand it over already.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Nah.
What? You just came to stare?
Yes. The Blades of Chaos. No. Armor. Armor.
Ready when you are.
Hold your horses. Wrist armor. What? Oh. Okay, so. E. Upgrade this.
Hey! Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
Kratos so sassy. Okay. Okay, what happens when I equip this? Killing him anyway was raising health. I mean, I might just equip this just because the stats are only a little lower. In fact, I have more defense. It's like they took away one strength and put it into defense. And also a runic stat. And then waist armor. Valdir's belt of might. Oh, sorry, Vidar's belt of might. Combo finishers do increased damage. Don't care. Darkdale waistguard. I wish they told me that they had this before I upgraded my. Actually, can I just like? Yeah, you know what? Sindri's house. Yeah, fuck you. I ain't upgrading my shit. I'm upgrading this. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to trick me. It's just like, hey, there's some good gear in here.
Where are we going?
Look.
Oh, oops. A little too far back. 211 sounds right. Making me waste all my materials on this crap. Okay. Okay, well, that's not...
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What
I
we
need a snack.
is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
What? So I'm trying to see if there's like a way to skip this.
I told him everything.
I'm gonna try and grab something to drink. Quickly.
Disobey me.
No, I kept an eye on your behalf. Nothing risky, everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay. I would have loaded the other save, but I'm pretty sure it was when I opened the chest, so. Shields.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources.
That's not the one I wanted. Why did the... Was that always on top? I was... I wanted this one. I guess we're using the stone wall, because I'm not waiting through that cutscene again.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Good. Just take a peek at those. Weapons, Leviathan X.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl.
Aw.
Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Please don't say it like that. Okay, now. Sell gear.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind.
Okay. Well, now I give that armor.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
Okay, Dark Dale placard. Let's not upgrade that. Let's upgrade these.
Hey, where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
Need something special?
Oh. Okay.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
Wait.
Let's do it.
That reminds me. Equip that.
What? You just came to stare?
Yes. Okay. Now we're good. I look fancy. The armor looks good on it. Kratos. I was about to say Atreus. But Atreus's armor looks kind of stinky. They didn't even model the room. They're just like, nope, it's a dark room.
Hey, come see.
I want to explore the rest of the thing. Ooh, this is a nice kitchen. This is a nice place to get here. Okay. All I did was go into my room. Very lovely.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Rat. I'm just kidding.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
He talk funny.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's get on out of here. Also ASMR. You ready? You ready? Oh! I was hoping it wouldn't splash on the microphone, but it splashed on me.
You hear that?
No.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Are they the ones we saved? Wonder what they're doing.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! Good. Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Grassfuckers, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. I need to adjust. There! That should do it.
Ooh.
See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
God, that was hilarious.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
Thank God.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
I was about to ask that too. Like, can I just go anywhere I want now?
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Excuse me. Yggdrasil's realm seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim. Oh. Oh. Okay.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City.
It should also blind my eyes. Oh.
Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist.
You don't say.
River everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck.
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck.
See ya. Quest for Tyr.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Wow.
We can probably
Wow.
use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Find you! Incoming!
You little shit. Ow.
Find you! Incoming!
Ow.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
That was weird. Oh no. Already with this shit.
One less feathery spy.
You right. I was like, I recognize that sound anywhere.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
But okay. Let's get on out of here.
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Of course not.
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Ooh.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Oh, okay. That doesn't answer the question. Dodging question, I see. Oh, we're back to boating. I was worried that we wouldn't be boating. So now that we got this like fancy schmancy froggy, get up. Now that we got this like all-encompassing Bifrost thing, do we not need to go back to Midgard or something? I mean, that's where Freya is. I'm certain we'll have to deal with her at some point. But I was kind of curious to see what like Midgard would look like, you know, frozen over.
Did you see that over there?
Yes. Do not like. Also, is it just me or is turning too fast hurting your eyes? Rawhide. I might have to crank it down to performance. Because, oh boy, that hurts my eyes.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
Find a beach and dock it. Hold on. Map. Okay. It feels like we skipped something. So I'm just gonna go back and just real quick. Just check. Like, can I go here? No. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Because all this looks definitely like something we could interact with, but that's how good level designs are these days. You don't know what's something you can actually interact with, or was just something that's part of the environment. Fishy. Find a beach to dock it. Ooh.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
I didn't know they could smell.
On the other side of that geyser.
Forgot I had this stinky shield. This thing reminded me of it. I wanted to try the other one.
We were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
Speaking of water.
Brother, you think freezing it would work?
Shut up. Ah.
What if you used your axe on it?
Both of you. Shut up. Now the game's telling me what to do. Great. I am exploring. Freezer good. Yes, thank you. Yes, gotcha. Thank you. Hey, stupid. Did you know you could freeze water? Hey. Did you know you could freeze water? Oh, I have to touch the water. Whee! What if I did this? Huh? Oh. They won't let me get on it. Boo. Boo. Hey, how you doing? With this?
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Raid Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Okay. Hey, we found a seal. Okay. Well, now I have to keep my eyes out for seals. Okay. Hey. That's pretty good. Okay, so we got the last one. Here's the second one. Now, where's that? Also, thank you, game designers. Sorry, I was looking at something in the background. It looked like there was like a newt that was just flying without wings. It was just like swimming through the air. Anyway, thank you for making this more accurate. See, watch. I'm gonna hit the top of that. Or not. Still. Way more accurate than it was in the last game. If something was like more than 30 feet away, the axe would immediately drop off. Eden apples. It actually looks like an apple for once. It's not just a sack. Nice. Wait. I wasn't reading it. Did it just increase my health? Collect enough Eden apples, maximum health increase. Oh, I guess that was just for the first one. They're like, here, first one's free. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Watch it break immediately.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's got to be a faster way to get down there.
Also, I like how Greek god of war is meeting the very peaceful Norse god of war. Funny how he's called God of War, but he's so peaceful. Oh! What the fuck is that?
Watch out! Left side!
Come here, Stinky. Nope. Get him, baby.
Nista!
Ooh, thank you. Oh, good, there's more. Stonewall. Hold to absorb standard attacks and guard break yellow ring attacks.
Nista!
Come here, Stinky. Eh.
It's down!
Good job. Blocking is weaker when overcharged.
Nista!
Ooh. There's so much shit going on. Okay, how did you not get hit by the blast? Stabby, stabby.
Last one.
See you. Beast scraps. Ew. Gross. What time is it, by the way? Almost midnight, right? Yes. Okay. I think we'll wrap up around midnight, which is in like 30 minutes. Because I'd love to keep going, but gotta stop at some point. I just hope it doesn't get really good in a bit. Hey. More beast scraps. Okay. What's this? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that?
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
You think?
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think we can reach the wheel from here?
No.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
No problem. Totally me.
Because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Odd, but interesting. Sure. Bonk. Nope. Smacky, smacky. Smacky, smacky. Smack.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
No. Lean back. Okay. There's probably more goodies around here. Oh, look what Daddy found. Slagged about. Ooh, perfect. Can get that other shield now. You give the results due of runic power. And drink from the dew of runic permanently increased by 2. Yeah. 2 whole points, baby. What's over here? What's the difference between this beach and the other one? Hey, Stinkos. Oh, where did you come from? Okay. Glad that shield didn't do anything. These guys are scary. Good, good, good. Come on. I better not be getting hit. Come here, Stinky. Ooh, got him. Ow. Bitch. Ooh. Thank you.
On your right.
Oh. Ah, I was blocking, but we're... Stinky. I kind of don't like that mechanic, but I mean, and Beast's just blocking the whole time, I guess. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Oh, good, more of them. Rude.
Those things are everywhere.
What even are there? They're like baboon lizards.
Did they cap those geysers?
Weird.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, if the water doesn't reach.
Water don't reach, you do it. Okay. Let's go to the other side then. See what's over here. Probably more lizard baboons. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit, not these things. Huh? Okay. You know what, sure. Shattered rune. Oh, what is? Dead guy. There's flies here too. Gross. Thank you. What is? Ooh, big money. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that at all. Oh. It's like that didn't do anything. Ooh, more slag deposits. Okay. Okay. Well, now how do we deal with this? Yeah, can we back up? Nope, of course not. Alright, we'll be able to do that. Oh, duh. Can I do this? I don't think I can. Can I like do this? No. Damn it. Didn't think so. Is there a way I can get up there?
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere?
Yes. Oh, okay. Oopsies. There you go.
The wheels moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
I was trying to get that, but it wasn't working.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety. Defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Boy. Hacksilver, yummy. What? Take that, Stinky.
It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Well, we can. I knew there had to be a way to go around or something. This is where we're supposed to go. No? Question mark? Well, I'm going here anyway because there's a chest.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Don't say that. They're gonna be, Oh, there's a big one. This one's a different color. Get here, Stinky. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that one's ranged. Oh no. Take that. Come here, Stinky. Smashy, smashy. Can I still parry with this shield? I guess let's find out. Come on, stupid.
Incoming, above you.
Nope. Oh well. For smash. Cursed Grim. Okay. Beast scripts. Smashy, smashy. I know I could have used it during the fight, but I didn't. It feels too easy. I'm just kidding. What do we have here? I didn't bother memorizing the runes. Oh, hey, there's another one too. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come here, Stinkies. Bitch! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, PBN. Which one are you? Well, how am I supposed to? I can't see. Okay, that might be N. I don't know. Why isn't it PBJ? Oh, that's the wrong end. Whoops. I forgot. This is H. Get it. Oh, that was P. Okay. This must be B. R. Okay. Now, where's the other one? Where could the rune be? I should kind of prefer when it's these big ones because they're easier to spot in the distance. It's like, huh? Ooh, a rune thingy. Huh? What this? Oh! Okay. Probably could have used that for the enemies that we're about to face. Smack. Overkill, but it's fine. A wretch. That's not very nice. What this? Runic attack? Deadly obsidian handles. Handles that feed the chaos that resides in the blades themselves. Felling a foe feeds the Spartan rage within. Does it though? Why did I not equip these? Oopsies. I guess I forgot. Armor. Chest armor. Okay. I still miss cute Atreus, but it's fine. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Oops. It made the you did it sound. Is that what I think it is? Maximum rage increase. Blood mead. Collect enough horns of blood mead. Maximum rage increased. Yes, yes, more rage. Yes, good, yes, good. Let the rage consume you. Okay. Can you read it?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Did I? He didn't even read it. Unsafe roads and careful travels. Spread the word whichever route and you can. Okay.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
No. We go when I say we go. Okay. Yeah, he's probably right. Excuse me. E. Okay. Now lean back. Excuse me. Okay, what time is it now? 10 more minutes, okay. Ooh. The big gate.
Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
No, really? No. I had no idea. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Fuck.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Look at this.
Attack from behind.
Good.
Huh? Oh. What? Okay.
Gotta get behind it. But how?
What the fuck?
Nisa! Must be a
This-
better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us.
This is behind. Whatever. What a fucking stupid ass. Dumbass mechanic. Gotta get behind it. Gotta get behind it.
You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
Order. A mysterious creature. That's not what was in there. What? Mir tells me it was born from another ember that escaped. It was born from an ember that escaped Sildur's ammo as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim uses bellows to breathe life into the ember. Its first act of resistance was to steal and consume the precious metals that the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur was this. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing, where Surtur I would not be amused. Okay. Iron runes. Stiff. Slag deposits. Rawhide. Rawhide. I'm singing, boy. Shut up. I can solve basic puzzles. Thank you.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Thank you. Thank you. What this? Monet. Monet. Oh, fuck me.
Green Prince up high! Knock him down!
Bitch. Ooh, he got the moves. Smack. No way he goes.
Target down!
Alright. Now where's the perch? Gross. Yes. Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch up. Ah. Ooh. The wombo combo. Stay down, boy. Okie dokie.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
No. Hmm.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Hmm. Did I not just do that?
The block's coming down.
Yeah, do I need to
There's
do
still
it
the other
again?
chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it?
Don't look at me. I don't know. Fuck me. What? Still trying to figure out how to get onto this thing.
Is there something else we can hit?
Maybe here. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. Okay. Okay. Cool. Maybe you could do it.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Nice one.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Shut the hell up. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Shut up. Wait, which one? This one. Yes.
Can you see anything from that block?
No. I don't know, Tommy. Oh.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Mimir. You're 2 seconds away from a smack bottom. What's this?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
I thought they were nudie mags. Oh, I want a dwarven nudes. Forge die on this.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Okay. Grumpy pants. We're there yet. We've been through like 5 gates.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
You right.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
Yeah, they don't look too happy. Okay.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Chipki. Look at all those chickens.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Good point. I love how there's so many tiny doors.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I didn't know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Hey, what would that be? What's that on your left there? Why is that rock doing that?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Ah! Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Okay. Really need to look into that. That's kind of why I'm wrapping up now. Out of aim, huh?
Okay, so, Durlin.
At your service.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here. Till we meet again!
Okay.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Damn. New lore scroll shopping list. Oh, hell yeah. Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Acer got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they got off on being withholding. Okay. Lore. A shopping list. Sweet, tasty lore. I always wanted to know a dwarf shopping list. Okay. Welp, I think this is as good a time as any to wrap up. What about you? Itchy. Oh. Plus, I'm getting tired. Also, I don't know what's going on with the whole Elgato cutting out. I'm pretty sure I have an idea. Probably has something to do with like the HDR thing or whatever. HDCP, what have you. But I disabled that because when I initially booted up my PS5, I couldn't see anything. But when I put it into my monitor, everything was fine. So I had to figure it out, and one guy said, oh, disabling HDCP made it work for my Elgato capture card. And I was like, oh, okay. So I turned off HDCP, turned it into my, unplugged it, put it into my capture card, and then it worked fine. So I don't know, but I'm assuming it might have something to do with that, maybe? I hope not. Because otherwise, I don't really know what to do about that. Because if I turn it back on, then we wouldn't see anything, period. Okay, well, I'll look into it anyway. Oh, we got some XP. Hold on. Stop. Okay, what's this? Sure draws enemy aggression when critters is under pressure. Sure. Blades of Chaos. Blaze of Chaos. Ooh. After impaling an enemy with blazing surge, hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target center of every foe. So wait. I'm not sure how that works, but sure. Devastating embers. Ooh, while evading, hold back and press R1. Spinning chaos. Ooh, while evading, hold forward. Yes. Actually, I remember this move fucking me up in the last game. Russian chaos. Sure. Chaotic rampage. Probably never gonna use that, but sure. Spinning chaos. How about this? Okay. I actually kind of like that. That's cool. Alright. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Secrets. This is a lovely shop you have here. What's this? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, I thought there was something I could pick up. Hey, you gonna finish that soup? Is that cheese? Is that a big old wheel of cheese? They just eat their cheese like, yo. I mean, they left it there, so I mean, snooze you lose, I guess. Okay, now we can wrap up. Now we can get going. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay though. Anywho, thank you so much for joining me today. Oh man, excuse me, I hope you had as much fun as I did. I had loads of fun. Can't believe that was only 3 hours. It's been 4, but in game it's been 3. Not too bad, not too shabby. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your morning, or good rest of the evening, depending on wherever you are. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Matane. Wait, you can't see me. Oh, I forgot to. See, this is why I don't like doing this sort of stuff. Sometimes I'll just do shit and then just forget that I am gone. Well, if I had it my way, to be honest with you, I probably wouldn't use my model anyway. Just saying. I don't know. I need to find some way to, like... Because I love immersion. And it's not very immersive if I'm sitting here and you guys are just staring at some, like, weird... Like, if we're using this... Initially, this was what... what I just said is what this was for. You know what I'm saying? And it just looks so bad. Also, the boxes with your guys' names in them, Some of you have really long fucking names. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. But yeah, cause like, all this is too distracting. The screen for the game needs to be bigger. I need to find a way to make chat not so, I don't know, obtrusive. Like it's way too big, taking up too much screen space. I don't know where to put me in this. Maybe put myself in the middle. I don't, because I'm kind of covering you guys. But sometimes there's a lull where you guys don't talk a lot. I don't know, man. Oh. I'll figure it out. One day. One day. But anyhow. Again, thank you so much for joining me. And matane.